Hello, welcome along. Genre, you were here super early. So early. That's cool. Nice to have you around. And it's oh god, the Edge manager's been really annoying. It's super inconsistent when it starts. It makes us like slightly tempted to have a slightly longer intro thing, but it doesn't matter. I normally just wait in the just chatting screen until at least the ad's over, which should be now. So yeah, we'll be continuing along with more Grim Dawn. Continuing with the oh god. So I was gonna possibly get some more Manticore eyes, but I never got around to doing that. So you're all gonna come along and suffer as we try to farm some more Manticores. Actually, let's just go straight with the game. Sure, why not? Let's just actually get straight to it. Yeah, I had looked like yeah, one of the best ways to farm it is just doing the Manticore boss over and over. Pretty much just farming that. And we need, oh god, we need so many Manticore eyes. I'd like to get that done though, ideally, because, you know, that's a really good relic. So, I mean, might as well just kind of get on to doing that. Haven't done like half of the stuff around here, but it's fine. Yeah, the problem is it's not got a great drop chance on it even as well. Actually, let's just skip it. We're only interested in Manticores right now. Oh, and of course, any like big enemies still. Yeah, any big enemy is going to be worth it. Heroic, is it heroic? It's heroic. Something like that. Oh, not pause. Yeah, hero spawn. It's hero enemies are the star ones. Literally the thing I said I was going to do. I'm just going to skip things. I just want the Manticores. That's the only thing I'm actually interested in. I believe even the alphas don't have a great chance of dropping them. It's so annoying. But this is the first time I've actually had to go out my way to farm Manticore eyes. It's also probably get a decent chance of getting some of them from both dismantling. Oh, I could dismantle some gear and see how lucky I was on that. I've got a whole bunch of legendaries I could just get rid of. But another thing is just yeah, kill this boss a lot. Ah, yeah, okay. you can avoid that. It makes it quite obvious actually. It's did it drop one? It did drop one. Okay. So essentially we just need to do that a lot. Oh god, this is gonna be a thing. Okay. The farm for eyes. I will though, because we're here and I've already got some dynamite on us. Oh, how many do you need? Three dynamite. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Well, I'll just grab the one extra one because if I've got any honors, it'll just use them out my bags. Plus, actually, what am I saying? I need to actually dismantle stuff from here. I need to grab them out the stash. How many eyes do I need, actually? So the relic was... I can't remember what the relic's called, actually. Deathstalker. It's a 1. And it needs 15. Okay. That needs 15. The one before, I think, doesn't need 9 or something. Yeah. And then Slaughter before it needs 3. Right. God, this is annoying. This is so annoying. We'll do it anyway. Oh yeah, I got some extra manticore venom. Is that actually decent to use? 40,000 damage. No, actually, it's worse than what I'm using. Never mind.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Can just sell that. Also, just sell the things I've already got here. Oh. Feels like it's going to be kind of hard to change these boots over with the Aether and Chaos res on them. Slightly annoying, but we can... Yeah, that's a lot of Aether resist. Ugh. Always something I've been sort of hurting on as well, so... Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Although I can get Aether and Chaos resist augments from Mammoth resistance. If I remember rightly. Right, I need one more dynamite and yeah, I'll just grab a bunch of like I'm not going to use like any of these, I don't think. Well, maybe some of them. Lightning melee build might be interesting to try one time. They're good. I don't think I'm going to go straight into doing another acid poison build, so I'm happy to just get rid of that. I'm just looking at these and I'm a little bit like, I might want to keep some of these actually. Nah. This will be enough stuff to just dismantle through quickly. See if we get any good rare materials, specifically manticore eyes.
Yes? Oh, of course.
Tinkering is my specialty.
I get... Some of them will drop them, but... I don't know. I don't know if anything's got a better chance than other things of giving them as well. Like, I don't know if there's any specific elite tables on dismantling. No, that's fine. I'm not going to continuously do that. I'll run out of dynamite anyway. I mean, I can just make more, but I need crystals as well. Well, that sucks. I guess it's just farm loads of the things. Sup nerds, hello dude, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice weekend and stuff as well. Wait. I've just said here I'm gonna specifically go and farm this stupid manticore. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. Going through a bit of pain and suffering here because of just farming for things. things refuse to drop, and I need a lot of material that's not going to drop very much. So, and I'm bringing you all along for the journey. Farming is icky. I don't know, maybe I should fire up Farming Simulator. It's got less farming in it. Oh, yeah. I think even actually... oh, I hate that. I hate these stupid healing struggle things. Well, okay, so actually we've got 2 Manticore eyes like straight away. Out of the 19 or something we need. Well, 18 now, I guess. You love watching roguelite farm. Well, essentially what we're doing right now is we're getting Manticore eyes. So we're gonna be killing this Manticore boss, hoping it drops an eye, and then resetting several times just to get it. Because I desperately want to get a specific relic that I need to craft, but I need so many of these. So many of these. It's upsetting. Oop. Oh, almost. Hold on. I will allow that. There we go. I'll allow swearing. I just not excessive swearing. Well, it certainly feels like there's not going to be many Manticores left with the way we're going on. Fortunately, they'll just keep coming back. Well, actually, fortunately, they keep returning because we need lots of... How it's like... do you know what it reminds us of, actually? When I was playing World of Warcraft, there was... there was a specific quest to collect basilisk brains. And honestly, I think the drop rate on it is like so ridiculously low, it was unreal. There was like many jokes about like basilisks having no brains. I guess it's going to be sort of like this with the Manticores with no eyes, apparently. And even when they do drop them, it's only one. Oh, there's one! Hey. If we just keep mourning enough. If you could just keep mourning enough, it'll just drop things for you, I think. I think that's how it works. Look at that. Look at that. We got 2 this time. You've got a love-hate relationship with WoW. I think everyone does, honestly. I stopped playing it years ago. But I also played it 4 years, so... Same. Yeah, I was playing it from vanilla up until I think like Mists of Pandaria. No. Wait. I played I'm just trying to think of like when I stopped playing Warcraft. I think it was in Cataclysm I stopped playing. Gendra, you're around. I was saying before you came like super early. We were talking about I was just relating the Manticore eyes to an old WoW quest of farming basilisk brains. You were from the start of what lake to whatever was after Miss of Pandora. The zebra hooves. Oh no, the basilisk brains were so much worse. It was like the worst one, honestly. It's like how can all these basilisks have no brains? And you need like 20 or something as well, and you killed thousands. I'm trying to think of where that was, though, because it was like, I think that quest didn't exist after a while, but it was oh god, I can't even remember the zone. It was the one that was it was the zone with the thingy portal in. Warlords of Draenor, that was Badlon. And Dragonflight is so good. That's the most recent one, isn't it? Burning Crusade. Yeah, what is the zone, the portal to there is the Outlands? Is it just the Badlands or something? Oh god, I can't even remember. Forgot about that. You stopped at Legion. Oh, I think I returned a little bit in Legion, actually. I think like some friends pretty much got us back to play, and I played it for a bit and I was like, nah. No. I guess not specifically because it was I think I was just past the game. It changed too much from what I originally played. Funnily enough, I was horrifically addicted to WoW, honestly, through most of the time I was playing it. Until Blizzard just changed it to like something else. Hate change. I do hate change, obviously. But yeah, I was never gonna quit WoW, but then Blizzard made us. Even classic is a good representation of the old WoW used to enjoy. That's what I sort of thought with it, because the problem with classic is it's just what it used to be. It's not what the community used to be. So it's impossible to replicate that. I mean, funny enough, when I was playing WoW as well, sometimes I'd quit WoW and end up playing a few of the different MMOs at the time. So I used to play like EverQuest 2. I played Vanguard Saga of Heroes. I played the Star Wars one. I played... has anyone played WildStar? I used to think WildStar was pretty good. I enjoyed the like setting of it, but it was... just a little bit mismanaged. I had a truer engineer and it was amazing. I mean, these days will never be like it was. Yeah, yeah, you can't change that. I mean, you can have like in small sections, maybe it will be a little bit, but it like the mass market thing is never going to be as it used to be. It changes all the time. It's why I usually don't get along much with AAA games nowadays. I mean, the only high profile game I really play is Monster Hunter games. Right, we've got 5. Actually, this isn't so bad. This is actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. For these eyes. But perhaps I've just been really lucky. I don't know, as annoying as the grind can be, I still actually really enjoy playing super grindy games. I don't know what it is. It just like when you can just like sort of switch off of it and just grind a bit. It's something kind of nice. This is all saying like switch off and grind a bit, even though I'm playing a hardcore character. So I'm not switched off that much. I can't be. Okay, but when on AAA games, half complete pile of shit, and they cost like 70 quid. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, they're so like it's stupidly expensive for unfinished games. I've stopped like pre-ordering games as well. The last time I pre-ordered a game was SimCity 2000, the 2014 one, and I also, because of that game, never buy anything by EA anymore. Like I truly boycott the EA games because I'm done with them. Either them or most you played FF14 for like 2 weeks, didn't get much with it. Played Adventure Quest when you were very young. Just good canceling like Club Penguin. Oh, but did you get banned from Club Penguin? That's a real question there. Club Penguin's banned speed record. Oh, something's healing that. You are. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, let's actually avoid your horrible attack. No, and yeah, of course. Now I stopped dropping. They've stopped dropping because I was complimenting it on actually dropping them. That's what's happened now. It's the whole gaming attributes of meta is looking at guides, knowing how it works inside out. Especially when the actually people come out. A lot of them with night streams. Backseat wizarding me. Missed all the small community games on the early internet somehow. You got banned from Club Penguin. For you it was Diablo 2 Dungeon Keeper, then wow. Yeah, I never really got into Diablo 2 when it was like new. Never really played Diablo 2 online, honestly. Yeah, it's a shame though. I really feel that Blizzard has kind of ruined what Diablo was. Like, I've had like zero interest in even trying Diablo 4 since it's come out. And I've most certainly had no interest in trying Diablo Immortal. I don't play games on my phone. Don't you guys have phones? Exactly. I mean, that was certainly dropping the ball at like the major BlizzCon, where it's primarily PC gamers announcing a mobile game. Well done. And then they wondered why people weren't happy. Politically correct game. Well, I don't think many of them. I mean, we all cheered for the April Fool's joke guy. Red shirt guy. How many have we got now? 6. Oh. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's going to take that long. Well, I don't know. Let's keep complaining, actually. The more we complain at this, the more it seems to drop things. So yeah, this stupid game doesn't ever drop anything I ever want because it's dumb and stupid and everything. These stupid manticores, how could they possibly get by without eyes? Come on. I don't think it's working anymore. I thought it was doing its big attack. There it is. Sort of working. Manticores, more like manticores. Or maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't get it. I'm probably being dumb. What? Oh no. Yes, yeah, just put it, yeah. I was gonna say just put it in the box. I need to be in here at oh Manticores with no eye. Oh. Oh. I definitely deserve to be in this box. Like right now, absolutely. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. I'm so bad. I'm glad there's someone here to keep us right though, because I clearly need it. It's only Magara by itself, it's fine. I just don't like getting the sundered while I'm surrounded by the other manticores. That's sorry, the manticores. You're right, they've got no eyes. I do wish I would just put you at the last portal you were at every time. It's annoying that it always puts you at like some of the town destinations. I sort of know why it does it, but it's still annoying. Especially when you're just farming for specific things. I suppose if anything, even actually farming these manticore eyes are still better than farming these goddamn pistols that have been horrible to do so far. Still I don't have level appropriate ones. Well, one of them is like a 94 one, but it's not been a great roll on it. To the point if I did get one that's level 94 with a good roll, it would actually replace the already level 94 one I've got. Because I've got a lower level one that's got a good stats on it, because it's got, I need attack speed on this build, that's the thing. So I need guns that have both got attack speed on them, ideally. All right, oh, yeah, no, it's genuinely stopped being nice to us now. It's because I dared to say this actually might not be too bad. As I've said it now. I said it might not be too bad, so now it's being like, nah. Yeah, you've said the thing. Now it's going to be horrible. This is going to be the entire stream, just me getting these. Seven. As long as I'm having fun. Yes, I am having fun. Nah, it's cool. I do, like I said, I do actually like randomly grindy games a lot of the time. I get to sit here and just kind of do it, and then, do you know what? If people chat to us, awesome. It just means I get to then just banter about random stuff. It's great. But plus I'll get like excited that I'll be able to craft the thing I'm after, that I've been after for a bit. Once I've finally got them all. So yeah, as painful as as painful as it can feel to do, it's usually because there's it's like a nice payoff in the end. And this character's actually been doing decently. I might have a character that can push quite well in hardcore. I might be able to get quite a few things done. So it'll be interesting. So the main thing I'm pushing for here is a relic that would it basically lets us summon a beast that isn't affected by like pet buffs. It's more by just player buffs. But that beast also gives negative resistances to enemies, specifically for acid and poison, which is the exact build I'm using. So it's like perfect for the build. It would up the damage quite a bit. And yeah, where are the eyes? Where are the eyes? They're not here. They've stopped dropping. They've stopped dropping. It seemed like it was going to be nice at first. It was like dropping them, and it was like, oh, actually, yeah, that's not going to be too bad. Then as soon as that's happened, it teased with that like nice start to it, where it's like, this isn't going to take too long. Well, if we keep getting random drops, that would be good as well. Although I don't think I've had anything good drop yet. I don't know, I haven't actually looked through a lot of this stuff I've got. I am, though... You boo the game. Keep booing the game, it might drop more. It really is a case of just trying to mourn it in. Are you for real? Are you actually genuinely for real? What the hell? It's actually stopped dropping them. It's genuinely stopped dropping them. I think, do you know what it is though? The biggest problem with this is I think there's only like a 30% drop chance from this boss even. And it's like, this is the best place to get them. It's like the worst. Maybe booing in caps helps, or maybe. No, I hate that though, just because it felt like it wasn't going to be so bad at first, and then it's like, no. No, it is. It's going to be bad. Right, let's actually just get there faster. Soon I'll just have like a perfect route straight to it. I will kill any manticores on the way. I might as well, just for the chance. It's just such a low chance from all of these other ones that it's not really worth going out my way to find them. But if they're on the way, then I'll get them. No, what? Why? How? Baroque ones have an okay chance of dropping them as well, but apparently not. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? What the hell? I mean, I was joking. I was joking saying the entire stream would be just this, but now I'm not so sure. This is just my life now, apparently. I will always get heroic enemies on the way though as well, just again for more drop. At least I'm killing stuff that can give drops, you know. I mean, I've picked up a lot of stuff that I haven't even looked at. We might actually have got something that's decent. Who knows? Honestly though, with how the game's been treating us recently, don't hold your breath. You might die. A manticore eye! That's such a rare thing, apparently. Anyhow, how's my day going? Good. The day's been going alright, actually. And done anything interesting? Not really. Just kind of get along with the week. I mean, I had a nice weekend. I visited my family and stuff, so that was nice, at least for something else. And yeah, I think that's about it, really. How about you? Have you had a nice day? And how was your weekend? Did you do anything nice? Well, we got 2 that run. Hey. The Dendra memes. I can't wait till I can add the mem I made for the mem emoji onto Twitch. The weekend was good. You went to a few punk shows, and when I looked too sore, and your body is still sore. Oh no. That's a good kind of sore. It can be. It depends on how hard you push. But, you're apparently getting too old to mosh. Some people I've seen in mosh pits, you're never too old. Honestly. He loves the mosh. Your brain says you're not too well, your back disagrees. Oh no. A bit of a moshy monster. Oh, I've always been too much of a wuss to go in any mosh pits. Like, I mean, part of that is also the fact that once I did see someone get their shoulder dislocated in a mosh pit, which that was unpleasant. That was unpleasant to watch. You've been doing it since you were 12. Well, I mean, if you're doing it all the time, then it's just something you sort of you do get used to. Loads of people love it, so. Sure, you went to his guy walking around the edge of the pit looking for his tooth. Oh. I mean, honestly though, what would he do with it if he found it? It's not like you can just put it back. Although maybe he wanted it for the tooth fairy. Put in some milk and hope a dentist can put it back in the morning. Can you refit teeth? Is that a thing? Oh, I'm getting pet. Hello, Joshua. Welcome. Thanks for the pet. You think so? I don't know. I would have thought, like... I wouldn't have thought you'd be able to retouch your tooth. Maybe I could be totally wrong there. So, yeah. Joshua, it's been a while since you've seen you. It has been. I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you. It's good to have you around as well. Has you been well? And I'm myself. I've been doing well. I've been doing well. Just keep myself as good as I can. We're currently farming manticores that apparently have no eyes, so be very surprised if you see any manticore eyes, because I certainly will. Oh wait, now you've got Prime Gaming actually linked. Probably you know who the sub is going to. Oh. The cougar that you see on the screen. Oh.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Now I've got the air support from Fluffy. Hello. Oh. Ow. No. Always the same. Hello, Yatoro. Well, here comes the abuse. Here does come the abuse. This is meant to be air support, but it's not. It's air abuse. Oh god, hey, hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome along as well. If anyone's not aware, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a Rubber Naga Cougar, and I mostly enjoy playing ARPGs. I'm playing Grim Dawn at the moment. And if you're not aware of Grim Dawn, it's an amazing ARPG, and I'd recommend it to anyone. Let's see who we got there. Yes, Yatoro said. Of course, Yatoro always throwing the giant love. Cube, Miles, hello Miles. Friendly Xeno, Rogue as well, hello. And I'm in the dumb box. I deserve to be here half the time, Tony. You have it, you're bad at it. Oh no. I've played this game a very long time. I'm currently doing a hardcore acid poison purifier. JRPGs? Well, it's certainly not a JRPG. Um, yeah, it's a action and role playing game. Yeah, so currently I've been annoyingly farming for some materials from these beasts, these manticores. I need manticore eyes, and I need a lot of them. And I thought, oh, do you know what? This isn't going to take too long. I've been doing this for like nearly an hour, and I've got 9. I'm like, oh no. Oh. And a couple of lurks. Okay, what is it? Like, it's nice for you to stick around and support. And thank you. Thank you for staying around. And every time you throw the plush and I'm in the box, I just collect them in the box. Oh, you know, you say you often do it's not like JRPGs are like the Japanese RPGs, they are action role-playing games, or ARPGs. And thanks very much for the follow there, Friendly Xenomorph. I really appreciate that. Being a friendly Xenomorph. No, I don't want to get stuck on everything. But yeah, these are the sort of games I generally like to be playing. Just the sort of like top-down action RPG. So basically games like Diablo. But I don't play Diablo because I don't really like it. On a scale of Diablo to PoE, where does this stick? Pretty much in the middle. It's like nowhere near as complex as Path of Exile, but it's more complex than Diablo. Fluffy said you're a bean, so you guys pets. Oh, thank you. I always appreciate pets. And he's very bean. Don't say him, you might look into this one. I would always recommend it. Also, you get beans, because you've said beans. Shiny beans as well. Yeah, I'd 100% always recommend Grim Dawn to like anyone. Like anyone that's interested at all in any Diablo-like game. It's a bit annoying because Grim Dawn is honestly probably one of the better games out there, but it seems to be like criminally unheard of. Which I always think's a bit sad, really. Because it is such a good game. It's such a, like, it's made by a developer, Create Entertainment, that's just like really passionate about it as well. They did stop working on it for a bit because they were going to work on other things, but funny enough, they came back to work more on Grim Dawn. They've just recently released a large patch for it, and then there's they're also then going to be releasing a new DLC for it next year. You've got to go to work doing night shifts. Oh no, not night shifts. I hate night shifts. Well, sorry to hear that, Joshua, but I do hope you have a good night at work. I've done many night shifts. I know how much they suck. Oh, I can't believe it. Still. Oh, there's a manticore eye. Ah, God. Finally one. I'd still need like another 10 of these. So you didn't say anything? You just told me, oh, I hope you're feeling a bit better then, Buffy, soon. Hope the stream is going okay. It's going okay so far. As I said, I've been farming these manticore eyes for like an hour. I didn't think it was even going to take this long, and yeah, we're still here. We're still here. I've jokingly said, oh, this is going to be the entire stream earlier. Sort of regret I said that now. Do I have a top favorite feature of this game? What I really like is the build. So the different ways you can do builds. So if you've ever played a game called Titan Quest, it's basically the next one along of that. It's the same people who worked on Titan Quest. So every class is made up of 2 separate base classes. So in this case, I've made an Occultist Inquisitor, and you've got the full trees here. I've actually got a point to spend because I forgot to spend that. and that's made a Deceiver because it's an occultist Inquisitor. And there's currently 9 classes, soon to be 10 classes that you can choose from. So they all combine differently. And the way you can do different builds, like this huge build variation they can do in the game. Like you could even choose an occultist Inquisitor Deceiver and make a completely different like class out of the Deceiver. Like, because I'm doing a dual pistols acid poison one, but you can do like mainly element damage. You can do like, I could probably even turn around to like a full physical damage build with like a 2-handed, a caster I could have as this, you know, all of the same class, but that's for like every class as well. Some obviously don't work as well as others, but you know, it just depends on where it is with that. Right, we are gonna have to keep keep doing this. I can't believe the thing is, like, the game currently hates us because it's not dropping anything I want.
So, another month. Come see what's left of my wares.
I should probably sell some stuff now because I've got a lot of stuff on us. Well, yeah, sold. Do you know what? You'd really enjoy it. Not only that, I've noticed the Steam Autumn Sale has just started, so it's like the perfect time as well to like find a new game. Wait. Oh, that's just dregs. Well, I'm looking for another one of these Venomant's Rainments, but like the higher level version of it. You just bought 3 games. Oh. Steam summer sales. Not summer sale. Well, any sale really. Any Steam sales would be like that. It's a whole meme of the like the wallet meme thing. Oh god, that's an old meme now, I think, where it's just like the meme being attached to the computer and stuff. Have I ever heard of... Oh, sorry, I've got hyperlinks disabled. I do apologize. Just put the name of it in there. Is there any... Is that the one that just lists the different websites or like the best prices or something? He only likes boomer memes on. That's not true. That's not true, Rendering, you know that. Can email when your game is on sale somewhere. That's cool. I mean, I mostly just buy things direct through the Steam store, honestly.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Why am I so shiny? I'm made of rubber. I'm a rubber Naga Cougar, really shiny, all polished up. Like jokes about unhappy marriages. Oh, they are the true boomer memes. Rainbow Cougar, yes. This was suggested a while ago, the RGB one, and it took so much effort to get to work, but I'm glad I got it. It's pretty cool.
It's safer, I promise.
Foil version? Wait, what? I get lost easily. Sorry. Did you make the emotes myself? Oh, all the emotes, like all the things. Yeah, I made them. Like the foil rare trading cards. Wait, of what? Have I missed something? I'm totally lost now. They're amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually, Joshua, I'm not even sure if you saw since I actually redid this entire model as well. Like I was using a different model and then I've just made this one from scratch. Like AG Firefly, all shiny like me. Oh, I see. I'm a rare one. I guess I'm like a rare Nagakuga subspecies. That's normally why it's there. Manticore Eye. God, we only need a lot more. Oh, thanks for the pets. I always appreciate getting the pets. A pet. You've got to go to Carlisle, which is about half an hour away, even though it's, you live in the middle of nowhere. Well, I mean, if you lived halfway, if you live half an hour away from Carlisle, you'd have to live in the middle of nowhere. Carlisle's not next to anything. Oh god, these Manticore eyes though. I can't believe I literally said that I'm going to do this whole stream as a joke, and it really feels like that's going to... Hopefully not. I'd like to do something else, but I'd also really like to get this relic, like, so bad. So I should have really farmed this a bit off stream. Why didn't I do that? I was lazy. It is going to happen eventually. Do they only stop from certain ones? I mean, Manticore eyes tend to drop for Manticores, except apparently they don't. You know, all of these Manticores just, they don't have any eyes. Oh, we'll still take out any heroic enemy, I see. So the heroic enemies are all the ones with these stars over the top of the, well, on the bars at the minute, because I've got the health bars enabled. You don't have to have these health bars over the enemies or anything. I just like them. The Discord. That's funny enough the only command I don't actually have listed. People do manage to find it anywhere. Do I have... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I've only got it as commands. I should have it as both command and commands. Sorry about that. I've only got a few. Did I even pick one up there? I did pick one up there. Nice. Where's 4 months gone? OMG. Oh, yeah. Feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? I mean, I can't believe I've been streaming this long. It's awesome, though. Yeah, I always super appreciate everyone being... Yay. Yeah, I always appreciate like everyone being here as well. It's like, it's so nice. Oh, Cube. Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. I love the energy you give here. Oh. Do you know, it's just nice. It's nice having like people to chat to. Really, I get to be here. I get to play games and I get to chat to people. It's great. It's awesome. You know, that's all it is, really. You know, I just think that's like nice. What are the manticores at ice for? So I'm currently trying to make a relic. So there's like a bit of a crafting thing in the game. It's not like a huge part of the game, but like you've got blacksmiths and you can make a bunch of different gear. But one of the specific things that you have to craft are relics that you can only get them through crafting. A relic I'm after, I need like 20 manticore eyes in total because some of the relics you've got to craft previous version of relics to make the next one. The one I need itself needs, I think, 15 manticore eyes. It needs another relic before that. It needs 9, and then that needs a one before that needs 3. So it's like, oh. I just need so many. It's a thing like an annoying thing like that, but yeah, it's like there's loads to the game though. There's loads to the game. The only thing is, like, unlike a lot of other ARPGs, the map is completely static. So it doesn't have like randomly generated maps that you go through. So it's always the same for everyone, which I think, like, at first I was like a bit unsure of, but honestly, it's fine. Okay, so I do. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go for a break. I do run mid-roll ads just to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It does mean I've got to do ads, like 3 minutes of ads every hour. I only do that while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. And it's just for 3 minutes, so I will be back shortly. and we're back again. And there was a bit of a voice crack. Awesome. That's excellent. Just the first thing I do. Anyway, I did do a little thing. I exited the menu and came back in. That's the only thing I've done. Oh, he just hit puberty. Not again. God, I don't think I could possibly go through that again. Can you imagine? Oh, I hate these healers. Go away. They're on his sweat and acne. Oh, you love it. It's actually it's funny as well when for that, because as a kid I was always like super talkative all the time and everything. I remember when I hit puberty, I went the exact opposite. I was like very recluse and was like didn't really do anything. I'm still like kind of a bit shy, but I think I've got over a lot of that. I mean, I'm managing to stream and just talk randomly about random stuff. Mostly about the game I'm playing, but can be different random things as well. Just depends on what what topics come up. You know, I'm usually happy to do that. The world got weirder and scarier during puberty. The world gets weirder and scarier every day, I think. Oh, there were so many manticores there. Not a single extra eye. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I might actually craft a couple of the relics I need. Like the ones that I need up to the last one, because then I'll know exactly how many more I need. Because I've only got like a vague idea of how many I need in total. It's definitely more than I've already got, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So what was I? So these are the relics I was talking about. These are the ones that you can only craft, and it goes into a slot here. Does this give more item finding and crafting? Definitely more finding. You can craft a lot of things, but there's not really many builds where you'd be using just crafted things. You'll always though craft a relic. Alright, so what was the one I wanted? God, I can't remember what it's called. Deathstalker. This is the one I want, which needs 50. Excuse me, that needs 15 eyes itself, but then all the other ones before. So like I was saying there, this one here, Deathstalker, gives us a Deathstalker. It basically gives us a little manticore that debuffs enemies for negative resistances. Specifically for me, on this build is poison and acid resist. But this also then needs Belgothian's Carnage, which also needs eyes. So if I go for Belgothian's Carnage, needs 9 manticore eyes. But then this also needs another relic, Slaughter, which needs 3 manticore eyes. Which needs Guile, which thankfully doesn't need manticore eyes. Let's actually just craft up towards it though. So I need Vicious Spikes and a Bloody Whetstone. Oh, which... Oh, needs chthonic seals of bindings. Eyes is just a different way of saying the eyes. Blessed Wet... Oh, Blessed Whetstone's going to need... And these... I'm going to need more crystals as well. You've returned. What did you miss? You've missed more manticores not dropping eyes. Also an ad break. So honestly, not much. I'm actually go and farm some crystals and some seals just to actually break it up a little bit. A little bit.
Got some stashed. I'll keep an eye out. See anything you like?
Since I realized that I need that anyway, let's not sell the relic I've just made though. The one that I don't need yet. Let's not sell legendaries either.
Put it to good use. Safe storage, no questions.
I always keep around legendaries at this point. Just either I'm possibly going to use them on future builds. Sometimes it's nice to get some legendaries and you're like, actually, I could build a class around this, like some specific ones. But most of these, honestly, will just get dismantled for potential rare ingredients. Because another thing that you can sometimes get from dismantling is manticore eyes. I already went and dismantled a bunch of legendaries in the hopes that I might get one. I didn't. Honestly, the game sometimes just feels like it hates us. Right.
I'll keep an eye out.
There's another really good thing as well, actually, which I can't do just yet. But you've got like an NPC over here, which this is like the inventor. So you've got components you can put in the items. You can get them out with the inventor. So like this one, for instance, has got a component in there called the prismatic diamond, which is like an end game component that a lot of builds tend to use because it gives you a circuit breaker for death. So it saves your ass basically a bit. But if I got another helm that I most likely will, this isn't the helm I'm going to be using on this. I'll want that component out, and I'd use the inventor here to do that. Then I said I've got the dismantle, and then eventually you also get transmute. I just haven't done the quest to get that yet, which lets you change a legendary set item, or actually any set item, into another item of the same set or of a random set. So that's really useful if you're looking for set pieces. This build, I don't believe it's going to use any set, so I'm not really going to make use of that. Oh. I'm getting a plush and a pet. So yeah, I would like to, as I said, I'm going to farm some more crystals. We got any crystals, and I need some more chthonic seals as well. So we'll actually get a look at some different areas of the game finally. Yeah, I've been playing the game a long time, but I never really got into the game much before the first expansion. So I didn't really get into it before Ashes of Malmouth. So you've got that, and then you've also got Forgotten Gods, which was apparently going to be the last DLC for Grim Dawn ever. But then you've got a new DLC coming out next year called what is it called? Fangs of Neoth or something. I can't remember. You really should make yourself some dinner, but it requires effort. Yeah. Food is nice. It's shame as it takes effort to do. Well, if you do make dinner, you have to tell us what you're making, because if anyone mentions food, you have to tell us what it is. if you haven't played this before as well, it might sometimes seem like a lot of loot is dropping, like compared with some other ARPGs, and it can look like that, but it's because there's not like any smart loot or anything. It just drops like anything. It's because there's so many different class combinations and everything in the game. There's not really much point. You couldn't do it. But it does allow you to like potentially get a lot of other things for different classes as well. So that's nice. But you do also have a lot of things to sort out. I mean, you've spent way too much playing PoE, you get it. Oh well, if you play PoE, you just walk into this and be like, feel like easy mode. See, I could never personally get into Path of Exile myself. I did try playing it. I just could never really get into it. I think the biggest barrier for Path of Exile for me was more the trading. It's pretty much all about trading. And it was just trying to wrap your head around all of the different currencies. Right. It's a bit annoying that I'm mostly after crystals. It's a bit annoying it's dropping shards as well. But of course it's going to drop the aether shards. Right, I need seals as well. So the best place for that is Dark Vale. Oh, actual Dark Vale village. You're not really biggest fan of trade for everything either. Yeah. That's how I feel like for these sort of games as well. I've never really been a trader for like equipment or anything. Usually trade solo, but you're not the greatest. I mean, they do have like, don't they have like solo self-sound leagues now on Path of Exile or something? Although I can't think of a more miserable experience, if I'm honest. At least like other ARPGs are more built around the idea that you're probably going to solo them. Oh. I don't even think I spent my last skill point as well, but now level 100. So level 100 is the maximum level, so I've now hit max level cap, which is nice. Oh no, I did spend the point. That's right, because I was just leveling up the Horn of Grandar. I will say I wasn't that concerned about getting level cap because the maximum level of items that drop off like player level 94. So once you get to level 94, you're essentially at end game. You're farming end game gear at that point. But yeah, I've always been like the solo self-found thing. Another thing that's interesting actually for that sort of gameplay is Last Epoch, which has the solo character mode, which actually locks it out even further, being that only that one character is the one that you'd farm all of the gear on. I did play Last Epoch not too long ago when they released the Runemaster class. But I'll probably return to Last Epoch again when they do the full release, but that's not till February next year. That's another interesting ARPG to look into as well, Last Epoch, if you're not aware of it. I personally much prefer Grim Dawn, but I still like playing it. Like, Have I ever killed a one called Hero Siege? Recently, it's a 2.0 revamp. Apparently, a lot of people would like this. I have heard of Hero Siege. Actually, I've got Hero Siege in my Steam library. I've just never played it. So someone bought it for us a long while ago, like very long while ago, and I just never got around to playing it. Perhaps that's the one I'd look into at some point as well. I'll look into trying playing that. Actually, there's another one as well. Another ARPG, like a very pixely one called I think it's what Slaughtermancer or something. That is quite highly rated. Yeah, wait until they hopefully fix the game. Current state isn't good, apparently. Oh, okay. I might look into it, though, and keep an eye on it. Chronicon is the one I was thinking of, sorry. That's yeah. You've got a bit of a headache, so you're going to head to bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeno. I do hope you're feeling better soon. Get some good rest. And thanks again for the follow. I just thought I've been here this entire time. Have I even had a seal yet? One of these chthonic seals? Yeah, well, there's one. The answer is yes. One's just dropped. I mean, at least I only really need 2. And there was another one actually. That's not too bad. That's not terrible. I only needed 2 and I got 2. I'll obviously need more than that of these chthonic seals, but that's fine for now. Can deal with that for now. I should have enough stuff at least to make the next relic and then get more of an idea of just how many more manticore eyes I need. And then finally when I do that, I can actually work on doing some other things. Perhaps getting these guns, which also sucks. Although I should probably work on getting some reputation up as well. I do want to get more of the writs or the whatever they're called for the reputation guilds for alts. Wait, are these good? Because I've got some legendary ones on right now, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be good for us specifically. Plus, these ones have a retaliation damage on which I don't need, so it's a bit of a waste stat on them. But honestly, I don't think there's really much of a change between them, other than the fact, oh, these have got Aether Resist on though, but these have got Bleeding and Element Resist on. Element Resist is fine. Bleeding Resist is not. I'll keep. Do you know what? I'm going to keep a hold of them. Not use them yet. I might use these at some point still. How high can resist goes? All the resists are capped at 80. Sometimes you might see, like, say me Aether Resist here is 83%. It's because I've got a piece of gear that ups me maximum Aether Resistance. And that can happen with, like, any of them. But normally the cap for all resistance is 80. But what you'll get is you've got 3 different difficulties. You start in a normal difficulty, and then there's Elite, and then Ultimate. I'm in Ultimate now. as you go up through the difficulties, your resists go down, and it's like by 25% each difficulty. So right now, although these are all capped, it's like 50% over cap on normal, for instance. It's just a way it balances out the game a bit. You used to have to massively over cap resistances as well, but there's been a change in the new patch that has just been released, the 1.2 patch, where bosses now instead give an effect called Sunder. Instead of stripping your resistances. I mean, things can still strip your resistances, but it's nowhere near to the level it used to be. So instead you've got Sunder, which just is a flat damage increase from all sources by like 30% or something. And the idea of that is that you avoid being sundered. Because one thing that they added, and you'll frequently see us forget to use, is that added this evade ability. This has not existed until recently, and it's just like a little short dash hop thing to avoid some attacks and stuff. It also lets you just move a little bit faster around thing. I'll constantly forget to use it because it hasn't existed until like right now. Oh, I hate accidentally auto-sorting these stash. I keep doing it as well. Wait, I've got this chest piece that I'm not going to use because I don't want it. I remember now. I want another one of these chest pieces, but I want the level 94 version.
I'll keep an eye out. See anything you like? See you around. I'll keep your stash. I'll keep
Ooh.
What brings you to my forge?
I'm just trying to think of what thing I'd need. Fancy, hello, welcome. Build is slightly out of date, being that I've been playing for a bit, but it's only by level. I don't think I've got any new gear, so it's going to mostly be correct. What was I mean? But yeah, it was this. So I need vicious spikes and bloody whetstone. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to have enough to make that. I'll make the spikes first. Because yeah, I can just make them. How many was it? Oh god. Should just write this down. Just one bloody whetstone. But that needed like 4. I want to say, oh god, it's 4 blessed and 4 hollowed fangs. Oh. Okay, at least I had enough to make that just. No, no. Ah. Okay. And then the thing I want to make is Deathstalker, so I need 9 Manticore Eye.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me.
Well, might as well get back onto that. At least I could make everything else. What am I doing? I don't need to fight everything. I'm not fighting everything here. I'm just going straight for the manticores. Because apparently they just don't drop any. I've got to keep moaning about the game so it'll actually drop things. If you don't moan about your drops, you'll never get anything. At least that's certainly how it feels. One. One of 9. This is something that honestly feels like it's taking so long that I should have a counter. I should have a Manticore Eye counter. Nope, we'll always go for heroic enemies. It's amazing how many blind manticores I found, isn't it? I was saying, like, much earlier on, before the raid, it reminds us of an old World of Warcraft quest where you were finding basilisk brains. The number of basilisks with no brains was staggering. Ooh, there's another one. Two of 9. Also a random legendary, but that's a pet one. I might try another pet build at some point. It's not really a big thing I've done much of with pet builds. And apparently, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I think they've been nerfed a bit in 1.2. They were like horrifically overpowered before, though. Like, if you wanted to do anything in the game, you just made a pet build. Actually, another build type I kind of like to make sometimes is a full-on retaliation build, which works really well in Grim Dawn. There's a few different retaliation builds. I mean, everything that I do on this now, I do like all of my old builds. I don't know, it's something a bit satisfying in doing that. I think just going with some random idea and just seeing how it works or not. I mean, the build I'm doing now was actually just more of a suggestion than something I was actually really planning on doing much with. I just was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that, and let's see what I can do with it. Apparently, it's working okay at the minute. Oh God, we're getting more eyes. Wait, no, I've got to not say no. I've got to continue to mourn that we're getting no eyes, otherwise it'll stop dropping them. This happened before. No, I ruined it. I know I've said it now. Why did I say it? I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. What that calls for is actually a free dumb box. Because I clearly need to be in this box right now. Oh God, it's not going to drop any now, is it? It's going to totally stop. Well, at least I get to collect the plushes in the box. I mean, this box also protects us against the giant fudge. More points lost and you'll miss the whole stream tomorrow was you. Oh, Tara. Hello. Welcome. There's nothing stopping you from lurking all day tomorrow. So. But it's nice to have you here. It's a shame you can't really join until later on. Work and all that. You're not done? You're having a few hours here before Cronus. Yes, that... Oh, wait, you're allowed to do that now. Have you been allowed to do... Because apparently you weren't allowed to do that because even though you'd been doing it for years, you were doing it wrong. Well, not to worry, Terra. All you've missed is the fact that we've been fighting a lot of manticores with no eyes. And that's like all that's been happening right now. I made a joke earlier in the stream saying this is all the stream's going to be. I sort of regret I said that now. I needed 18 something. Yeah, that's right. I need 6 more. I need 6 more. I already crafted like some of the relics up to what I needed, and yeah, 6 more now. I should, like I said before, I should have made, had I known how long this was going to take, I'd probably have made like a counter for manticore eyes and stuff somewhere on the stream. Just of how ridiculous this has been. You need to do your challenge tonight. Which challenge? You're winning. Oh, you're winning. Yes, yes, your slot's winning streak. Long may that continue, or it definitely won't. I can't believe you're lucky either. Oh, a hydration track as well. That's actually a good point. I actually haven't had a drink in ages. I'm really glad I've got that there, because I do genuinely forget to drink. Every day this month streams, you made proper every day. Well, you always do it while I'm streaming. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's probably because it's probably because of the whole slot streamers thing on Twitch, and because I am currently streaming, even though it's nothing related to that, it picks that up and then it just gives you more wins. Feels like it. Streamer RNG. I wish I had streamer luck. Are you? I can't believe it. Do you know what? I said it. I did say it, didn't I? I said that all these are dropping now. Why did I do that? The second I did that, it hasn't dropped one. I really did jinx it again. That's the second time I've jinked it in this one stream. Why? Why have I done that? Why did I do that to myself? Stupid. I just want this relic. The streamer looks comes to you and all luck belongs to you. It's, yeah, that's what's happened. So the funniest one from a PoE streamer, he predicted he'd get a rare item drop. But had an item that would guarantee drop it. Overreacted to troll viewers. Well, it's a sort of like the sort of fake reactions things. I suppose like a lot of people like it or something. Maybe I don't know. 10. Oh no, I've been pet. I think I know what's coming. Oh, and I'm now pink again. I'm pink again, and it wasn't Terra. What's going on? It is bonkers. Hang on, there's far too many healers here. It's gonna be annoying. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was from... Right, okay, something weird's happening here. The redeems are coming from the wrong people. Oh, in the universe, there's the Twilight Zone. It's the Twilight Zone. I think it's the Magical Eye. Oh. Oh. I love the cheer. 10 took your job. Ten didn't take your job. It was who was it? It was Rogue. Falsely accused. Oh, are you? Why did I say it? Why did I say it? I can't believe it. It genuinely has actually stopped doing that. Faking Punk is the thing. Also giving Fluffy brain damage. Oh. Fluffy needs a helmet, honestly. Especially with his bonk. His bonk's like... it's so bad. It's so vicious. And let's not forget eating his walls, of course. Of course. I don't think he's got any drywall left. It's all just the external walls now. Then do you know about the secret bonk? I mean, what? I mean, oh, that's secret bonk. It's the 8-bit bonk. Let's visual, like you're gonna predict and not find another eye for the next hour. I mean, sadly, that's probably gonna be true. Can you eat? Can you eat the wall? I mean, it's nice that you asked. I know you're going to do it anyway, but it's nice that you asked. Oh, well, it's not very nourishing. No, I don't think it would be. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I don't think any wall's going to be that nourishing, but especially ours. I live in a fake house. Damn fake house. Why can't it just be a real house? It's made out of pink floyd. Oh, what? Are you actually genuinely for real? We still need another 6 eyes. This is upsetting. This is actually, this is upset. I'm upset now. Is this sad Google gonna help? I'm really sad. It's not dropping anything. All I want is 6 manticore eyes. I won't drop them. The game has to deal with the sad cougar now. It's sad until at least another one. Well, no, at least another 6 drop. I'm not gonna say another 1 because it would drop 1, and then it would only be that 1. Won't you please just drop a manticore eye? It's not much to ask. Sad Cougar for dropping is too depressing. It probably is actually. I'll make myself sad seeing my own face like that. So no, let's not do that. Especially because the game clearly doesn't care. Oh god, wait, hold on, that's a bunch of heroic enemies there. An eye! We found the only the only manticore with vision. Oh no! Oh god! I don't want to die as well, just from laughing. That would be tragic. You lose. Well, unfortunately, we need 5. So, please, game, please, just, please, be kind for once. It's that sort of thing where I'm like, I could go and do something else for a bit. Yeah, I could, but I also feel like it's so close now that it's like, I feel almost like locked into doing this just because it's... Yeah, lactose and intolerant. God's sake. That shouldn't be funny. Why is that funny? How can all of these manticores find us when none of them have eyes? Oh, thanks for the pet. Although that possibly needs a bongs coming when it's from 10. I'm never sure. I do feel like I need all of the pets right now, though. Oh. Bonk roulette. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get these eyes. We're gonna get these. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get these eyes and hope we never have to farm another manticore. I don't think there's much else that actually does need manticore eyes though. Like off the top of my head, I can't really think of anything. I don't think any components need them even. I think it is just these relics mostly, possibly some pieces of gear as well, some like different items. Manticores need them. The manticores actually genuinely do need them as well, apparently. I mean, that's the only thing I can suspect of why this is such a low drop chance of them, because not many things are actually needed for crafting with manticore eyes. So I guess in that way, it sort of makes sense that the drop rate's a bit lower, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. A manticore eye! No! No way. How many left? Need 4 more. uh... Or more manticore eyes. That feels like you'd only need to kill 2 manticores, but no. Oh. Hang on. There's actually a lot of hero enemies around here, so let's take all of these out. I still am quite freaking at getting blueprints as well, it feels, which is good. But it also means it's because I'm clearly need a lot more. The only reason I'm seeing so many blueprints drop is because I reset me save, so all of the blueprints are overall characters. So once you've picked them up and learned them once, you don't have to, like, as long as you keep your save going. And though that is separated softcore and hardcore, I am playing hardcore right now. It actually says in the top corner up here. Wait, are you a regenerator? No, you're reflective. Oh, you're reflective. There's a lot of stuff here still. I don't want to get sundered. Well, I said I don't want to get sundered and then immediately get sundered. Cool. Oh, another hydration check. Yes. Good point. Good point. Let's remember to drink. Perhaps at some point I'll remember that Manticore should have eyes. Because right now it really isn't. What? I'm like, what? Nearly 2 hours in or something. I am over 2 hours in and still haven't got these. Oh my god, really? I mean, it's the sort of thing where I would have probably been fine had I not reset me entire save specifically for the 1.2 patch. Because I'm sure I've probably had loads of Manticore eyes at one point, but and then after I've crafted these, I'm gonna have 0 again. As I said, though, hopefully I don't need them for anything else. Okay, but at this point, I am actually going to have to take another break. So I do mid-roll ads to stop pre-rolls for anyone joining. It's a 3-minute ad break every hour, and I only do it while I'm on break, so no one misses anything. So I'll be back shortly while I run the ads. Hello, and we're back again. Had a little break. Perhaps these manticores have generated some eyes in the meantime. We shall see. Apparently not. Every moment that goes by, I regret more and more saying that the entire stream is just going to be farming manticore eyes. That's a lot of them. Was it actually? There was none there. Are you for real? You're for real? Yeah, I'm funding for eyes. Yes. Oh my god. I can't. Honestly. Aye. Yes, this is the Manticore Eye stream. Except it shouldn't be called that because apparently they don't exist. You've died like 3... Wait, what? I'm a dedicated Nagi. I think determined is more the word. I was thinking, oh, perhaps I should probably do something else for a bit, but I felt like, do you know what? I'm so close. I only need... At the point, I was like, oh, I only need 6 more. Let's just get them. Yeah. Now we currently need 4 more. So... Died from... Oh... How many more? I need 4 more eyes. Oh, they... No. This really is the ice stream, apparently. I'm still kicking myself. I'm kicking myself there. I said early on that this is all I was going to do the entire stream. I said it early on. I said it early on to damn myself. Everyone loves ice creams from this cougar. Oh, I want an ice cream. I jinxed myself. I genuinely did. I've jinxed myself like 3 times on the stream. Because I said that. I also quite early on said, like, when they were dropping like quite frequently, I was like, oh, this won't actually take very long. These are dropping really often. And then they stopped dropping. They started dropping again, and I was like, oh, they started dropping again. And they stopped dropping again. It's funny because it's talking about the previous swords. You know, I wish I could say I didn't know how it felt for you. I really do. Some of the issues suck. Why do these not have... Why do these not have any eyes? What is going on? What, like, genuinely, no. This is illegal. What? No. Oh, the closer I'm getting to them all, the slower they're dropping. What? Why? How would you kill something with eyes and not get the eye? Oh, I question that. I'm questioning that constantly. No, there's that regenerator and then there's a separate healer somewhere. Where's the healer? I thought he's dead. Actually, the character knows I need eyes. The game knows I need the eyes. That's what it is. The game also realized I was quite happy with the drop rate before. Oh my god, what? There's a manticore. The manticore with vision? Also, I can't actually believe me bags are now full. I've been doing this so long, my bags are full. I'm not killing many things and my bags are full. Are you for real? Let's empty them and get back to the...
I'll give you a good price, or I've got
3 more. 3 more. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm just saying that I need 3 more. That's it. Oh, this is a decent belt, is it not? Do leave that element resist and some pierce resist. I'll be okay for that, actually. No, this has pierce resist. Sorry, no, at least bleeding resist. Sorry. Oh, I'm not as good for that, but I could make it be okay for that. Let's look at the assets. It's got the poison bolt on it. Lose a bit of health. Gain more physique though, so might shut that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no. There's not a bleeding resisting I can put in the belt, I don't think. Unless one of the advanced components letters. I probably will use that, but not yet because I know that the manticores do bleeding damage, so I need the bleeding thing. These shoulders have a lot of pierce resistance on. I don't need specifically this set that I've got here. I've just been using it in the meantime, so like I could replace them with anything at some point, but it's not going to be with them. Oh, no. Don't sell random legendaries. Keep them. Not any real drops that I can make much use of. Whoa. Oh, hello, Gavin. Oh, it's always the entrance. Like that. That is the entry. Take plushie. Oh, what an entrance. I know. Hello. Welcome along. Thanks for the giant plush.
Safe storage. No questions.
Hope you're doing well. You gonna head out? Take care and have a good stream. Bye, Rogue. It's nice to have you around. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a good one. Never throws. Give him the plushie to cuddle. I can cuddle it on the floor. It's fine. Well, I've been made pink again. This time by Terra though, which is usually what happens. Wait, what about these legs? What was the problem with these ones? I lost some. Oh yeah, I've got bleeding resist on the legs. I've got as well. I'm gonna have to work around something for the actual resistances. It's still gonna be this balancing act of resistances until I can get some more factions at Revered. Oh, that's a really cute. Oh, that's a really cute heart emote. I love it. Hope it gets better. Oh, Fluffy. Oh yeah, everyone hopes Fluffy gets better. He's spiritual. What's wrong with Fluffy? He's got a bad tummy. I've reached Nemesis level with Beast. I like the fact that the Beasts are actually a faction in the game. And you can actually lose a reputation with them, get to a Nemesis level. That means a Nemesis boss will spawn, though, for the Beasts. You reckon a good sleep will do well? Hopefully. Oh my god, this one had an eye. What? Thought they didn't exist. the very rare eyed manticore. We need two. We need two. Two. Ah. Oh. What's even worse is I did actually start with some. So it's not like I've even farmed them all just on the stream. Oh god, there's the pets and Pong from, you know, the perfect game for we can play. It's called MechWarrior 5. Oh. Is this because you couldn't get us to play Pokemon? Oh, Terra would totally be down for that as well. Requiem for more Manticore, for more Manticore's eyes there. I don't think there's any. about Nexamon? Is Nexamon one of the, like, the Pokemon-like games? I know there's a lot more of them being popping up recently. It is, yeah. If I was ever to play a Pokemon game, it would probably be one of the Pokemon-like games because Pokemon games are really expensive. Also, I don't have a capture card, so that didn't help. Oh, we're back to the manticores with no eyes. You said about saying the capture card now. I had one ages ago. Yeah, but that was like a really ancient one. It probably would have been like not great now. I'm gonna buy a Pokemon games that consume the capture card as well. I should play emulated Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, is this the Pikachu thing? Oh, Tara missed the whole Detective Pikachu thing. Oh. That was funny. That was funny. I actually genuinely liked watching you play that as well. That was so funny. Your favorite detective. I should. Do you know what? I should make a detective Pikachu thing for next time I play Shadows of Doubt. Loves coffee, has a sweet tooth. I know. Oh. Badger, hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome along. Anyone that's not aware, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a Rubinaga Cougar. A furry that likes to play mostly RPGs. Badger, yes. Perfect. You know what? Maybe that should be the raid. When you get shout out to Badger. Actually, yes, we should shout. I didn't even shout Fluffy. Oh god, that's something I always forget to do. You can do this as well, Tara, you know. Yeah, thanks so much. Good evening indeed. We're currently farming manticore eyes. I made a joke earlier on in stream saying this is going to be the entire stream. I wish I never made that joke. But yeah, I always I'm always enjoy playing ARPGs. I mostly play Grim Dawn. Do play other games as well. But this is like something you'd frequently see on my channel. How was your... Have you been doing more... what was it? It was the hardcore World of Warcraft classic the last you were playing. I don't know if you were playing that just before. Yeah, same again tonight. Have you died yet? And Diablo foil yet today? Oh, cool, cool. I swear to God, these manticore eyes. These manticore eyes. Wait, hold on. How many do I need? No, I need 2. That's right. Yeah, because I'd put the rest in the bank. Oh my God, I swear to God. 9 hours of streaming, you've gone cross-eyed. You think, oh my God, 9 hours. Johnny can play COD 3 1v3 multiplayer and destroy everyone. Oh, no. That's a shooter, not an RPG. I would never play that. I would never play that. I actually stopped playing competitive games a long time ago. And the last time I played, I don't even think I've actually properly played a Call of Duty game. You're stuck in me walls, help. I thought you just ate your way out. At least that's why you're not bonking. Because you just get all the baseball bat bonks from you. Well, the bonk roulette. Right. Oh, 2 more eyes. Surely, surely, please, please, game. Just come on. Two more manticore eyes, and then I never have to look at one again. Much like they never have to do ever, apparently. Or anything. Oh, I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna The game doesn't realize. Oh my God. What? Another manticore game's broke. The game's actually genuinely broken. What's happened? We've got them. We've actually got them. I can't believe it. Right, I'm never making a joke again about farming something for a stream because I made that joke and then spent the next 2.5 hours getting these manticore eyes. That's stupid. That's dumb. I hate it. I hate that. Finally, though, we can do something else. Oh my God! Wow, that was so stupid. Right. Okay, let's actually make the relic, which was Deathstalker. Finally. Get some good rolls on it. Plus 3% crit damage. I'd take it. Oh, wait. Oh, that had spirit on. I had some free points. Is this enough? Yes, just. Oh my god, just. Oh. I might have to adjust these points eventually. But thank God for that. We've got it. It's there. We've got one. Finally. And because of that, we also get a little Deathstalker. Look at that. Oh no, I do have to fight. I do have to look at Mandicores because I get one. You just like give Pats no bonking just yet.
I'll give you a good price.
Well, I'm just now pleased that that's over with and can actually do something else. Finally. Although that's something else is probably going to be trying to get some more pistols at the minute because I still need to get better ones. Which has been another pain. No, bonk me because you broke it. Oh, don't say that because someone else will just do it. Or maybe that's the hope. Bonk him.
Put it to good use.
Oops. Oh, I can't believe the sheer amount of time that took though. That was insane.
I'll keep you stashed.
Okay, so this should actually help a fair bit. So it's got a whole bunch of extra acid damage on it. It's got more physical damage, which doesn't matter because we're doing little to no physical damage. So it's a bit of a waste on that. 5% total speed is nice because that's also attack speed. Speed, move speed, and cast speed. We don't need the cast speed, but yeah. Oh, stun reduction and petrify reduction as well. That's good actually. And then we've got the Deathstalker itself that does a bunch of acid damage and then reduces poison resist and physical and bleeding, but that's not as important. And thanks for the pets, Gendra. I saw them. Was it worth it? I think it's worth it because I wanted the additional... Oh. I wanted the extra resistance reduction. The game, especially in Ultimate and everything, is a lot around just stripping resistances from enemies from whatever damage type you're doing. The easiest to get away with is like physical damage because you don't really have to strip it much. But pretty much every other damage type, yeah, you want as much resistance reduction as you can really get your hands on. Throw the big one. It's funny because I was mentioning that before that the giant pushes always gets used at least once per stream now, but usually more. And I can only imagine it'll just constantly get used more and more as time goes on. Oh, where did that... This heal is just going into random places right now. It's quite annoying. I need to stand in my safety circle. He already did. 10 just wants... 10 just wants to see more injury. Oh, wait. Am I not holding any dynamite on us? No, I'm not. Well, obviously I'm not. If it said I've got no dynamite. Okay, I should really carry some. Just for these boxes, I do need to open these this, what they even called? I can't even remember what they're called. They're basically the locked boxes that need dynamite to open.
Got something you need stashed?
Where's me dynamite there? I'll carry 5.
I'll keep an eye.
You just like chaos. Mini update. You found doubloons easier than they found mantiquires. 62 doubloons so far. Oh no. Well, all good actually. No injuries to give. The other viewer sadly through, especially 10 it seems. I mean, not that honestly can really injure us that much anyway. I am made of rubber after all. Oh, and I get some pets. Thanks for the... Oh, and a hydration check. That's a good point. I will have a drink. Oh, not when things have just spawned though. Take care of that hydration check. Keep on top of it. When you eventually get 3D model and stuff, the point redeems karma is going to be served to you. Oh, it will. Wait, I haven't made some mistake there, have I? Why is these shots coming up as red right now? Wait, hold on. Is it because of the little bit of chaos damage on it? Like, that is primarily acid damage. It should be green, the shots. I don't know why they're coming as red. That's weird. I was a bit concerned that some different damage conversion was going on there. I really shouldn't do it like a self-hydration check while going through loading zones. Because almost always there's just immediately enemies outside. I mean, at least right now, although I am going to be trying to farm these pistols and stuff, I'm not going to exclusively focus on farming these. I'm going to be doing a bunch of different things. Have I lost some resistances though? Yes, I have. Oh god, yes, I have. Oh. Oh no. No. Resistance reduction is still a thing from enemies. I thought for a second there I'd lost a bunch of aether resist on me relic, but no. You have to be careful. It's less of a thing than it used to be, but it still happens. Something I probably should do is, as I've mentioned before, get some of the other factions up to revered. At this point, it's mostly going to be bounties. I mean, what am I missing at the minute? So, Black Legion is fairly close to revered. Death Vigil's miles away, but I never really looked at that. Homestead's already there. Mammoth Resistance obviously is already there. Devil's Crossing's miles away. Coven will happen regardless, just because it's killing beasts. Barrowhome's also miles away. Yeah. It's not even to respected yet, which is kind of annoying. That means I can't even do the bounty boards in Barrowhome just yet. But that's what I'll probably end up doing, is just actually go Black Legion, do some of the bounties, and then Devil's Crossing, do a bunch of the bounties. Which is funny, that's something I never normally end up doing. Because usually just going through the quest lines, at least if you go through the normal, elite, and then ultimate, you normally get revered with Devil's Crossing. Another thing is if you've got the writs. The mandates, that's the word. They're not writs, they're mandates. The writs are the lower level versions that you can only have on the character you're using. The mandates are the ones you can transfer between characters and give massive boosts to reputation gain. Basically just a thing for helping with alts. Unfortunately, I wasn't smart and I didn't buy anything on me, any of the mandates on me purifier, so that was a bit thing. Massive damage giant crabs. There's not any truly giant crabs here. Also, because the game was nice and decided to actually drop the magnet core eyes, it's now not going to drop any of these pistols forever. But that's fine, game. I can accept it because I don't desperately need them. I mean, at the night, I'd like them. I've already got like some okay pistols right now. It's just I'd like better ones. Ones with both having attack speed. Actually, what is me attack speed now? 160%. 3 per second. I thought I had a higher attack speed than that beforehand. Did I not? Oh. Confused now. I mean, I am near the I'm closer to the attack speed cap than not being, essentially. What is the cap? It's 200% attack speed. I should remember to hide eye drops when it starts getting overdone. Sometimes there's just so much text on the screen. Just looks a bit neater to hide it. I will try the bit behind Barrowholm, and then I'm just going to start doing some bounties. Devil's Crossing, I think. I'd like to get that up. I think. Is there anything with Devil's Crossing I actually need, though? Actually, I'll check. I'll check their stuff first. See if I need to do anything really around that. I'll also possibly check the Barrowholm. I know Barrowholm's got some okay things for, especially if I needed Vitality Resist. I'm mostly looking at these, the armor augments. So there's Bleeding Resist, Vitality Resist, and just health. But is there any good for these? Yes. For instance, Poison and Acid. And Pierce, but mostly Acid and Poison. And health. I'm not sure if these are going to be the ones I'll want to use, rather just Breath or me weapons. It could be. No. Oh no, Acid Resist. Yeah, so while I'm searching for just anything that's got acid in the description, it's also going to show us things that have got acid resistance. Ooh, these have got attack speed. Elasticity, that's the suffix that I'd be after for attack speed stuff. That's magic affix. There are better ones with attack speed on, but you know what? I think I'll probably use them straight away. Ooh, that's actually a decent find. I should check these as well. No. Wait, what are these gloves? I've just recognized them. Oh yeah, these are good for retaliation builds, I think. I don't think like the best in slot, but I know they're decent. Right, I'll need to sort out them gloves. I know there's no bank or anything here, so I'll just go along up to the Mammoth Resistance. I've got to remember to come here like more often when I'm doing stuff with gear, just because everything's close to each other. It's a lot nicer here. Right, have I lost any resistance from these? Not really. I had Chaos Resist and Element Resist. Yeah, Element and Chaos were already well over, so that's fine. Oh, that did add some Bleeding Resist, though. That's a problem I was having with one of the other pieces of gear I got. I think this belt, yeah. Although I'd lose more Element Resist. I don't think I could lose that much Element Resist. There was these legs as well, which also would have us lose some Element Resist, but not as much. These could work. I do lose some Pierce. Oh, it's because not only was the Pierce on that, but the Silk Swatch. I could just put that back on and it would be fine. Ah, no, it's augment as well. I'm missing a few augments. So I could actually, yeah, I could move over to these and that would be fine. I could actually use a different component in it. So actually, let's do that.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Because you had, not you, but you, it was a Pierce and Aether Resist. Now, I don't need the Aether Resist right now, but I definitely need the Pierce. Oh, and Vitality and Bleeding Resist. Oh. Yeah, because I do need more Bleeding Resist. What? How did that go so low? Oh well. Although it didn't... On that note, did I use this belt or just... No, that's the Element Resist. That's what it was. Right. And there's not really much I can do about element resist until I get revered with the Coven. I know the Coven's got them. Okay, well let's get our resistance sorted with some of these.
See you around.
Do I have anything on here? I don't have anything in my head as well. These are both under. I'd rather get a bit more pierce, so.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
I mean, these aren't ideal augments to use, but these are pretty much the only ones I can use. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that I don't have the bleeding resistant cap, but 2% under cap, that's going to be fine. Especially that I'm not fighting manticores right now as well. Feels like my physique's dropped quite a bit. It definitely has, just from the gears changing over. Although I do need to put another couple of things in, like in here I was using, what was it? It was these consecrated rat rings, which just for the attack speed. You know, 172% now. Nice. It's a lot higher. And in here, I probably want to use one of the rare components if I can make one. I might not have the stuff to make it, but that actually could potentially help with some of my resists. Actually, on that note, because what was there? Oh yeah, it's got like living armor for for element resist. Mind. What was some of the other ones? Sacred plating. This is vitality and aether. No, I don't need that. Titan plating is pierce resist. That's chest and head only though. And wait, no. Sacred plating is couldn't be using the legs either. Living armor is I can't use that either. Well, what can I use in the legs? Oh, leg. No, it's just leg, I think. Because it says leg armor. Game. Let me type. Oh, not much. Pants. You're not wrong. Wait, what? Oh, Uxtenburg leather is one I can use in all armor, which has got some bleeding resist. Oh, spellscorch plating as well, health, pierce, and element resist. Okay, actually, that might not be a bad shout to use that. Enchanted Earth as well, but I need to get resistances. I think spellscorch is probably one I'm going to use, probably in the long run as well. It's a shame it's not one that's got armor resist on as well. We'll see where we'll get with that. Sleeps on. I mean, hello, is it? And possibly buy if that's the case. Nah. Oh. Welcome along. Nice to see you. You're here, been here just lurking. It's always nice to have you here. Runestones though. I think runestones need quite a bit to make. And I need 4 of them. Oh yeah. Oh god. Crystals. Yeah, crystals. I need crystals. Let's just put... Maybe it's another skill tied in, actually. And I think I had an extra skill tied. I don't. Okay, I need to make another one. Which I can only make 2 of because I've got no I've got no crystals. I need to get some crystals. But that's now brought me on my absorption up to 98%, which is a lot better again. Alright, let's actually get some crystals again. Just do some more of the just general farming for things. While I'm doing that, I might actually do a boss run and totem run as well. Like, I know there's a bunch more Aether crystals going through the Warden's lab. do you think me manticore pet has no eyes? Sure, I'll find nothing but eyes now. If I see any manticores, they're just going to drop eyes all of the time. Now that I don't need them, I'll get so many. It's always the same for like any game like this. Any game where I'm after certain things. Never drops anything. It's the desire sensor. The second it even suspects you're after something, it'll never drop them. It'll never drop them. And then the second that you don't need them anymore, or whatever it is, it'll drop all of the time. I mean, if I'm going to do some boss and totem runs for now, the only thing I'm looking out for is hero enemies, totems, and bosses. So let's just run past everything else. I should probably do some of the dungeons as well, some of the cage dungeons. As much as I hate it, probably Port Valkyrie. So I can get a bunch more crystals as well. Should at some point as well do the hidden path quest line, get the points from that. And actually, I think just before I do the warden over here, I will need to take a little break. I run mid-roll ads, so you don't have to watch pre-rolls when you're joining the stream. It doesn't mean I have to run mid-rolls. It's 3 minutes every hour, and I only do it while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything. The so-called free thing is collectively running a guy constantly using magic and killing them. These are zombies, though. Yes, I will be back shortly, though. Hello, and we're back again. Straight in to get the warden here. You should be like nothing now. Doing a lot more damage. Well, thanks, Tara. I love the cheer. And pink. And pink from Terra. I didn't even open the chest here, actually, the Exalted Sash. Oh, that's probably not a bad shout going around some of the... all of these Exalted chests I've missed. I do believe they've got a decent chance of that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, this is a good acid damage belt. Shame it doesn't have good resistances though. Just poison resist, which doesn't help when I'm already like massively overcapped. Well, not massively overcapped, but I'd be losing the element and bleeding resist. Is this worth it? I think it's more of a more of a retaliation belt, really. Actually, no, I'm convincing myself not to use it. I don't think it's actually that great for the build. Basically, there's going to be better belts than that. Right. Chests, though. If I haven't opened them, then, well, there was obviously the one here. There'll be the one in the labs itself, somewhere. I'm gonna go specifically the ones that have got one spot to spawn. At least the ones I can remember off the top of my head. Also, while I'm here, I need more scrap on us. I could have gone over here and got the silly shield. Just to put it in the bank. There's at least an exalted stash next to each of the bosses anyway, the bosses that you kill through here. And there's the guy over here where he has a chest and it doesn't look like an exalted stash, but it is one. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, and I'm not sure if he's actually a target of the Devil Crossing bounty, but I should pick up some Devil Crossing bounties. Well, the one. You can only have one at once. I got the Brawler. In Cronley's hideout. Okay, we're gonna go to Cronley's hideout anyway, so. It's not here, but would have been handy if it was. Oh no, I must have opened it. Because this is now a normal chest. Okay. Never mind. I must have just opened that one without thinking about it. Well, on to Cronley's hideout then. So I might as well do some more of these shrines as well, since even the ones that require components, because I know that they've got a decent chance of dropping things. This one requires like no components as well. A single piece of scrap and some scrap armor, which is like nothing. Most shrines at Ultimate need like quite a lot of resource. Well, not a lot of resource, just usually crafted resource or the higher end stuff. So having something as basic as that's nice. I do apologize. I'm actually just going to have to take a quick be right back. Just outside the normal ones. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. Sorry about that. One of my cats managed to leave a very special gift in the little box, and my god. Oh my god, the smell. It was enough to I always stopped right there just to sort it out. Your eyes that burn. Oh god, it's so bad. Anyway, hopefully no more interruptions. That was a very special one. Wait, am I already like hated with chronically scan? Because this seems like there's a lot of these. No, I'm not even anywhere near. That seems like a lot of hero spawns. I mean, I suppose it's a very dense area for them. There's not really that many chronically scan, although there are more now because of the couple of new areas they added a while ago. It's still not like loads. a bit of a shame it's the only thing that actually does get your reputation up with Devil's Crossing, though. Like, for things to kill wise. I mean, I guess because they're so densely packed, though, it's fairly easy to farm these as well. But it's still going to be way faster to actually do the quest, do the bounties especially. It's sad I haven't actually seen the guy I'm after for the bounty yet, though. It's this guy. I gotta go for all that. Okay. I will grab another bounty because I'm not sure if Cronley can actually be the bounty. I don't think so. I don't think so, though. Hellion the Rat, that's fine. I'll get him in a bit.
I am going to enjoy this.
At least I could just stand there and face tank Cronley, even with all these floor things. Aether damage that does loads of damage. What was that? It was a amulet. A pet amulet. Wonder what that would actually be used for, because half the time if you're using Hellhound and Briarthorn, you'd probably be using the a specific set for it, which I believe includes the amulet, so I'm not sure what that would be for. What else? Need to get Hellion the Rat. Wait, not from here though. And then, I would do a Port Valbury run, maybe as well, get more crystals. I'm gonna need so many crystals. I might actually do another, like, actually full run of the Ancient Grove this time around. I think we're in a position where it's not going to be as bad. And see if I can actually get a better amulet. As well, I did get the amulet I needed because, well, they're guaranteed to drop the actual monster infrequents, the bosses. It wasn't a very good roll. We'll see what other bounties I can get from Devil's Crossing though. I did, before I do that though, I don't want to actually check what I can get from them again. Because one of the main things I'd get from Devil's Crossing would be the pierce resist on armor, but I think it's only like 12%. I'm not really going to be missing out much on that when I can just get the 10% one with Aether Resist from Mammoth Resist, and then later on I'll be able to get 15% one from the cults. And then otherwise, what, Poison and Acid Resist? Yeah, I don't think it's actually really any reason to push for Devil's Crossing, honestly. Actually, let's just ignore that for now. I don't need to. But as I said, what I would like to do probably is do a run of Port Valbury. I've still got really bad rings as well. How have I not been able to replace my rings yet? Just had bad luck on drops. That's been the theme of this run. Bad luck on drop. Let's actually use this strange key and go and get that area. Let's also grab skeleton key. So we can actually go and do Port Valbury afterwards. I want to go and do this so I can actually remove this quest. I should actually probably do some more of these other things as well. Some of which are actually the Pine Barren quest lines. So, which would help for actually the Black Legion rep. Oh. Yeah, actually. I'm not even going to do this area. I'm not interested in doing it right now. I just wanted to hand in the quest bit. Just to remove it from here. In fact, let's actually just hide all the quests. I don't need to see them. I don't need to remind myself that I've just missed loads of them. I'll look at them later when I'm actually doing them. Wait, is my regen high enough to just stand in here? It... No way. Alright, I can actually just stand in the aether for once. Let's not though, actually. As funny as that is, let's not just do that while fighting things. Oh, I need dynamite as well. I think I've got some dynamite on it. Hopefully, you know. How much does that need? 3. I've got 3. Add more, actually. Hey Johnny, Tartaria, say hi. Juan Ansbell, hello, welcome. Come along. How's it going? Oh, big Tigger, that should clue you in your true identity. I'm drawing a bit of a blank personally. Can give more clues. I think I might need it. I don't know if Tara. Visited us at this point. Uh-oh. I wish that narrowed it down. Back when Craig was living with you guys. Usually a snow cat. Oh, where? I know. I can't remember what you usually go by, but I know. And if it is that, then yeah, it's been a long while. Osceola, yeah. Oh, that's awesome to see. That's so random. You know, good to see you. How did you so happen upon my stream? Don't mention the stream at one point. We're going to stream for a chance to catch his live. That's cool. Looks like you followed. I mean, you just followed. Thank you. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I've just say recently I've been streaming for like what, 5 months? So it's been fun. I'm normally streaming games like this, ARPGs. Grim Dawn currently is probably my favorite game, and something I'd normally be streaming. So a good flop at the moment. I think everyone could do with a good flop. Everybody do the flop. It's super inconsistent, but used to some of Prime resources recently. So good with Hughes Think. I don't think I've heard of any of them. I'm not gonna lie. That's cool robot stuff. Okay, well Terry's aware. Metroid's first 3D game. Oh, right. Oh. Metroid Prime. Hughes thinks the thing that links to lights what's happening on the screen is super immersive. Alright, oh cool. Like the surround sort of thing. You thought it's gonna be really gimmicky. Oh my, oh. Hello Luska. Thanks so much for the raid and welcome along. Hello Raiders, welcome along. Johnny, I'm Johnny Cougar. I'm a rubber Naga Cougar. I like to play mostly RPGs. And I'm currently playing Grim Dawn, a new patch. And welcome along, it's awesome to have you here. Luska's your roommate. Yes, I remember. Oh, thanks so much for the floors there as well, Luska. Yeah, I believe I've seen Luska a few times in your stream. Is it? Yeah, he sticks around. You've missing us? Yeah, it's been a long way. Well, I've actually not really kept well in touch with many furries from like the old times, essentially. You play Monster Hunter together. I know. I saw you doing some before. I think you were playing Rise before. Getting I hope you're being nicer than Naga Cougar. Gotta love the Cougars. You feel you make it sound like forever, but it's in 5 years. Yeah, 5 years is still a long time. And yeah, the pandemic just didn't help anything. Do we count that? It's hard to count the pandemic, isn't it? Like them 3 years might as well not have existed. You were playing Super Mario RPG today. I've seen a lot of people have been playing that. That's the remastered one. It's funny. I saw someone else doing it as well. A lot of people have been playing the Super Mario RPG. Yeah, you love it. You played the original one so much growing up. Yeah, I was a Sega boy growing up, so I never had the Nintendo systems.
Come see what's left of my wares.
There's no still exists. Don't believe so. Canal Street has changed hand. A lot of Canal Street's changed hands. Is it still like the? It's still the gay district of Manchester, though, is it?
Iron well spent. Come see what's left of my wares.
You never had Sega growing up. Yeah, it was. I think at that point it was either Sega or Nintendo. No one really had both systems except the really rich kids. No, don't you? None still exists. Is that Oscars? Oh, does Oscars still exist? Oscars was an amazing bar. Canal Street still thing. I would have thought Canal Street still thing. I'm close are somewhat decent. I mean, I don't gain really anything from it. But it'd be interesting to get like something of similar to that. I mean, that's nice that it's got attack speed and casting speed. I don't need the casting speed, but the attack speed's the same. I don't gain anything from using that. You'll be right back. Let's go. All right then. Yeah, do your post stream stuff. I know what that's like.
Safe storage, no questions.
Yeah, we've still got that key on us. Sold up the stuff. I can do what's it now? For Valkyrie.
I've heard
Let's not open a new portal though. I'll be a bit silly. Yeah, I always liked Canal Street in Manchester. I'd always recommend anyone go there if they go to Manchester. Although, like I said, it's a long time since we were last there. Things have probably changed massively. There's 2 gaming bars now. They've become a lot more common, haven't they? You were gone briefly for a little. Welcome back, Cube. And yes, I finally got the eyes. Finally. I've been doing a few other things for a bit, but my god, it took so long. So long. It's upsetting. Pixel and NQ64 has expanded into what used to be Mojos. That's cool. Have you done the model? What, this model? Yes. This is by me. I watched her spend 1,000,000 hours. It wasn't 1,000,000 hours, Terra. 1,000,000 hours would be like years. Actually, how long is 1,000,000 hours? It was long you were abandoned. Nice, 3 days of dying and you don't get along that well. It's... Yeah, it's a lot to wrap your head around at first. I think it's just getting used to working in all 3 dimensions, really, on the computer, which is a bit weird sometimes. Though you're making a trench coat. 1,000,000 hours is 115 years. Well, yeah, Terra, definitely. I didn't spend that long. I actually couldn't spend that long. 41,666 days abandoned. You're funny. You're on a haberdashery course at the minute. That's pretty cool. Oh, that'll make us think a bit of when I was actually making fursuits. It's a long while ago as well. That's going to go when you're 150 years old. You'll celebrate 1,000,000 hours alive. Good luck. Match the time it took for us to make the model. I'd have to make time tricks for that to work, Tara. There's... What? That makes no sense. It felt like 1,000,000 hours. Yes, but it couldn't physically be that long. It was like a week. Like an actual week. So that's about me just being true determination. I was using a like a pre-made Nagakuya model beforehand, like community made one, but then I did want to eventually just make my own thing. So I just said, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this 1 week, and I did it. Time is a user relative superimposed construct, however. I guess. I guess that's why it felt like it took 1,000,000 hours then, Terra. Maybe it did take 1,000,000 hours for you. One week, give or take 100 years. That's the crawl lights. I mean, admittedly, I was just working on it non-stop constantly, so yeah, it was like a lot of work at once, but I think the overall result has been worth it. I mean, look at it. I work so fast, time clearly slowed down for it. You're as silly as you ever were. Well, that's good, so are we. Wait, I do wonder if the if the Aether Manticores drop Manticore eyes. That would be actually kind of funny. Holy hello. Build is ever so slightly out of date. I haven't changed the relic since I put that build on, so. But I think the only real thing that's changed is I've got up to level 100 and I've made the relic Deathstalker. What is the new objective? General farming now. I just mostly need a bunch more stuff. I desperately needed more Aether crystals. So I thought probably not a bad idea was just to do this key dungeon, Port Valkyrie. It's fairly decent for crystals. It's probably not the best farm for it, but I haven't done it yet on this character, so I thought it might as well. So the key dungeons, if you're not aware, they're just dungeons that they need a key to open, and if you were to die in them, you wouldn't be able to go back in them. But I'm playing a hardcore character, so if I die in them, I'd have to make a new character, so I don't want to do that. Doesn't help when I'm getting frozen and stunned and everything in one place. I need to get rid of this frozen one. I'll hide stuff so we can actually see what's happening on the screen. I always forget to hide drops just for like while still doing a lot of fighting. It just declutters the screen a lot. Makes it ever so slightly more readable. You think Rogue Chat GPT working out how I made Cougar? I mean, what? How? Oh, I've just thought actually I'm picking up a lot of things. I'm going to easily fill my bags here in Port Valbury. So you can't actually leave the key dungeons either. Once you enter them. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have to stop picking things up because I can't sell anything. Oh, you're back again? This isn't like AI farming. We finally escaped the eye farming. He only took half the stream. Actually, more than half of it. No, now we're doing different farming. We're farming for different things. Mostly just random gear at the minute. Although I said that we've come here to Port Valbury because I do need a lot more aether crystals. This isn't specifically the best place to farm for aether crystals, but I haven't done Port Valbury yet. I get crystals here. I'm gonna do it. I made it. I did make it. It was nice. It's finally. And do you know what I get for it? The actual pet that spawns is actually a manticore. So I always have to see a manticore now. That's to punish me. Clearly. Now the real question actually, does this manticore have eyes? Oh, I think there's a real question about if it has eyes or not. I mean, I can't see them. Amazing. It feels amazing that the game actually was nice enough to give us what I was after. Of course, nothing afterwards. You know, it's not gonna be nice and give us anything else I want. Yes, relatively question. Oh, all right, I see. That's how you'd break it. So you would have to work 9% of the speed of light. Your non-local travel distance. Unfortunately, you're wrong, claiming I'm 14,142 years old as a result. Oh, is that why I feel old? I don't feel old, honestly. I do get manticore for eyes from the from the 8th manticores. Oh, just to mock us. You feel old, held together with duct tape. Nah. You stop aging at 21, right? You just have 21st anniversaries, don't you? So man, when you gotta break your shores. Saying that I have a very social saying there are only 19 other airplane dragons. Aren't airplane dragons still like a new species though? Do you guys have raise the kit? If so, mess around with Acton's wallpaper generator. It's only on main. What? Hmm? I don't even know what that is. Razor kit. There should be a chest here. Yes, it's just covered by all corpses. Apparently they've been around since 2015. Really? I'd literally never even heard of them before I saw them on VR chat. Oh, I am actually... Oh, my bags are actually already full. I can't believe it. Right, I'm just going to have to not pick up random crap. I'm going to actually have... I'm going to actually have to look at the stuff I'm picking up for once. Oh... How to suppress a kleptomania. Only because I physically can't hold anymore. Who's that? There's a VR chat that sold them on you. Well, when we're running around doing the smile room as airplane dragons. You're correct with it. Johnny, you are now only age 1.6 2 years. Nice. That's okay. But you age 115 years, you get the sweet spot showing you're working 90% of the speed of light. How it felt. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Wait. I think I had a brain hemorrhaging just reading that, Tara. Yeah, I'm just not trying hard enough stuff that's I mean, at least I can carry a hell of a lot more than you can carry in Path of Exile. But then also Path of Exile has a really good loot filter, so... Speaking of a loot filter, even though this is not a great one, what I can do to at least not show everything is actually just show things that have actually got acid damage on. I do wish there was a better loot filter in Grim Dawn. But then I'm never good at making good loot filters anyway. The only ones that I know have got good loot filters is Path of Exile and Last Epoch. I do want to always show double rare those. Running around a horror map with the chunkiest, cutest little piece. Especially the fact that you, like, in the total dark areas, all you could see is the eyes. Right, let's just throw away random things and pick up things that are actually acid damage. You had to create time dilation relatively to make it so that my week felt like, to me, like literally 114 years, a million hours. It's technically possible, but if you're moving at 99% the speed of light, you just find to give it for 52 weeks, so... Harry, you do some weird research things. Does that make sense? If I say yes, If I just say yes, will you accept that? I missed this about you. Sorry, you were interested to call saying. Oh God, I didn't even realize we've got an ad on the go. Oops, I missed that. I'll go on a break though. And we're back again. Sorry about that. I didn't even spot the fact that the ad was starting there. So I run mid rolls to stop pre rolls for everyone joining. And yeah, usually I'd try and do the spiel before the ad itself, but I didn't even get the chance. You only had 3 minutes to explain. Yeah. And Fluffy, thanks so much for the resubscription. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. So yeah, when I'm doing the ad break, so I always pause, like I'm always on break when I do that, so you don't miss anything. So I mean, even though there's ads, you don't miss anything that I'm doing. At least I avoid that as much as possible. And yeah, Terra was trying to explain relativity. The problem I've got is Terra is very much more of the scientific mind, and I'm much more of the engineer mind. Right, I can actually probably just look at these to see. I mean, that might actually not be a bad shoulder. If I want to eventually replace these, I need to just drop some stuff. No, I can drop that. The equation includes delta V. That's quite engineering. I understand delta V. Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Okay, let's avoid his overhand attack. That one. I mean, that's why they're making them attacks a lot more obvious. I can't say there's like a specific way that they're doing the Sunder attacks, and they are a lot more avoidable. Okay, right, I get it. That's kind of what they're trying to do with that. I do want to still try and pick up some of these things. Hang on. I don't want to specifically pick up, like, any weapon. Yes. I'm going to leave it like this for now, just as long as I'm in Port Valbury. I'll just drop some crap. Honestly. You know the wave equation mostly by heart still. Oh, I don't. I mean, Terra still tries futilely to explain a lot of the things to us, and it's just like, no, it's never going to stick. Yeah, exactly. I deserve to be in this box all of the time. And I know you like us being pink. I'm always surprised if anyone but you does the pink cougar. It's a, oh, yes, it is the manly. You're right, of course. We did explain that last time. How it is, in fact, the manliest color. It originally was bloody Victorians. The Osseo knows. How did I not know? I don't even get that. I mean, I'm in the box, so I'm the only one who it feels like it. I'll stay in the box. It's just fine. I will stay in the box. Okay, yeah. I don't think they had like the really obvious effect of when they were doing Sunder attacks before. That's nice. Oh. Thanks for the pet. Oh, and the pet's and a hydration check. That's the fluffy thing. I do need a drink though. I will get to a point where I'm not like in risk of dying though. Oh, and RGB. Aha. I'm glad I added that, actually. Making coffee as your type. Yes, always coffee. Coffee's loved here, definitely. You've got a minor obsession. Well, apparently I have a major obsession with coffee. At least you think that with a lot of what people say. I just like coffee, though. You're gonna head into bed, but you're lurking on stream. Okay, Fluffy. It's nice to have you here, lurking still. Always good to have you here. I always appreciate you being around. And again, while you're here, thanks again for the raid earlier as well. I always like when you're coming with the air raid or air support. Only 30 times the ground and 4 different brewing methods. I mean, honestly, I don't even get that fancy with coffee. Well, is this still the chat GPT thing, Tara? You've asked who would win in a fight with Nagakuga versus Pikachu. The problem is, I know for a fact that the Pikachu would probably win because Nagakuga is actually quite weak to electric. What about Kuga versus Barioth? No, the battle of the cats. It's still writing up its four paragraphs of Nagakuga versus Pikachu. Nagakuga is making a rubber, so Jenny would win. That's a good point, actually. Although I think this is like a general Nagakuga, so you think you broke it again. You seem to be good at breaking the eyes. Hyperactive Swinchgate and the Bubble Baby, your favourites. What is that? Royal Ludrith and Mitsuzune. I like Mizu as well, mind. New job for terror stress testing. Yeah, I think you'd like pass all the marks on it, honestly. Generally speaking, Nugget here is much bigger and heavier than Pikachu. Oh my god, it actually has written it out of quite fully. Oh, what? Nugget can imagine 19.8 meters high in length and weight 1,200 kilo. Well, Pikachu can measure up to 0.4 meters height and up to 6 kilograms. Oh my god. Honestly. I'm right. But the element of affinity and resistance to the creatures are also crucial factors. Yes. Well, Nagakuga is weak to thunder, fire, and dragon elements. Which can take more damage from the Pikachu's element or electric attacks even. Yeah. Just sit on the Pikachu. Well, yeah. I mean, there is that, but yeah, Nagakuga are like horrifically weak to thunder damage. If it was a Raichu, you'd be more concerned. I mean, even a Pikachu can do a lot of electric damage, right? Our victory is also resistant to electric, flying, and steel elements, which means it can survive something like a wind and tail attack. I guess it doesn't have wind attacks, it's wing attacks. Which I guess it's sort of what it's trying to say. Wing being steel attack, I can sort of see that being that we've got wing blades. That's the thing, you're covered in ink these days, including Anto and Aloe and Raichu. We've got loads of tattoos. You will be a it will be a Pikachu, but it can't be sure. Well, as Fluffy said though, for me, being a rubber Nagakuga would be kind of resistant to the electric attacks. Said its trainer might give Pikachu an advantage. That's true. Well, the thing is, if we're talking about trainer battles, then let's not forget that you can have monster trainers in the Monster Hunter universe. There's monster riders. Because if it was a wild Pikachu against a wild Nagakuga, it would be that. But if it was a trained Nagakuga, it would have to be against a trained Pikachu, it would have to be against a trained Nagakuga. Surely? That's how it would work. Yeah, right? What are we even talking about? God, this whole, like, who would win has got a lot more advanced with AI. Oh, I hit the bubbles that put on themselves here. And the heals that keep the, oh yeah, they do heals when they actually bubble. This is funny enough nowhere near as horrific as when I was doing it with the water ages ago. These councils that I actually had to leave because I couldn't out damage the healing they were doing. I'll just finish this boss and I'll actually read a bit more what's been said. I just need to pay a little bit of attention to just not die. Kind of important. That and you're running out of real estate, so you have to be a chooser. Oh god. You've got that much ink on you. Jeez, okay. That's definitely different from when we last saw you. That's wow, okay. On my 19.8 meters, you look smaller than monitors. Might just be far away. I'm not as big as a Nagakuga would be. This being an Anthro Nagakuga now. I'm being subjected to yourself into having any kind of proximity. No, I don't think you actually do anything down here. Pretty much all Pokemon and Digimon with the exception of Sakemit, Ashiklan, and Kairos. I don't even know what any of them are. And of course, you snore that. Yeah, you snap. You need to follow Fluffy. Oh, yes, you do, actually. That's a good point. Hold on. I'm going to shout out Fluffy as well, because he did raid before. Alright, you can do shout outs as well, you know. You are mod. You're tired and your fingers hurt from all the typing. Alright, the AI's done all the typing for you. Still can't even pick that up. Drop random things. I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna pick this up. I don't need it. You hurt the pin. Ow, ow, ow. Don't lie.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Every layer is a Manticore's eye of pain. That's understandable. That's something I can understand. Wasn't there something that I possibly want to keep these shoulders, I think? Maybe it's not them shoulders, actually. How many crystals to get there? 23. Is that it? Yeah, that's so much slower than just doing runs of the Warden's Lab. But as I said, I was happy to do that at least once. Get the actual dungeon done. I'll eventually be looking for some better, well, everything equipment, especially actually rings. I need better rings. I wonder if it's going to be worth looking at possibly some of the jewelry from the cults in Forgotten Gods. Some of them actually might be a bit better. Well, I'm saying a bit better than what I've got, which is like junk at the minute.
Iron well spent. Got something stashed.
Oh no, no. I'm putting put them in that stash. There. Can't believe I got a random extra thing. Manticore Eye. Sorry, that was you invading the stream. What, with cough? I mean, that can't be helped. Have I on this session already ran through and tried to get some guns? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I've already done that here. What else can I do? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Literally, I was just about to check the vendors here. See what like I can get for acid wise. Is there any rings I can just get?
Put it to good use.
What's the setup like these days? Machine still downstairs? Yes. it's still the same as it was the last time you saw it, I think.
Well, look.
What crap did you give us? Crap. Okay,
See
cool.
anything you like?
I'll eventually want to go and do the dungeon there. What is it called? It's up here. Tomb of the Heretic.
See anything you like?
We'll want to get that done at some point, but I think I'd still like to get a bit more. I'd say a bit more defense. Is it needing that much? Maybe it's not. Not as much as I think. You don't have any good rings.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Any good rings? No. I didn't check the first vendor properly because I forgot that the rings were actually in honored, not revered. Yet I shop around when the apocalypse started to better accommodate the Zuma kid. Oh yes.
See what's left of my wares.
See, we didn't really have to deal with like the whole Zoom meetings and everything. Funny enough, I was actually out of work due to ill health, which unfortunately is still the case at the minute. And Tara was actually still going into the office.
I'll keep an eye out. Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
He also brought good these days. Oh no. Too many people. Not well. Sad, really. I should probably do some of the Forgotten Gods stuff and try not die to this boss that was here that totally slaughtered me. Purifier. Let's, though, because there's nothing specific there that I want. I'm just gonna reload and do the run for the pistols again, I think. I mean, honestly, I'll probably be ending stream soon. I've gone on a bit longer than I normally would as well. Normally, I'd only go on for about 4 hours a stream. Oh, the Beast Nemesis boss is here. Cool. You still about, you can't remember you took your HRT today. You did. I mean, is there anything bad if you miss any of that? I mean, like, obviously if you stop taking it altogether, it won't work, but... Right, problem with Chupacabra is you can't actually stand in the same place because he does a big heal on himself if you're standing in the stuff, and when he splits it gets a bit more annoying. This is getting actually so much more annoying. So I might miss chat for a bit, just like I'm concentrating on specifically this Nemesis boss. I mean, this is like one of the pretty much the easiest Nemesis boss, I think, but I'll need to concentrate on just a little bit. Wait, have I got... I've got them all already. Really? Yeah, I did. Okay. It just splits a lot. I didn't think I got all of them. Regular HRT, like you did. Sorry, nothing much, but you get grouchier. Missing blockers, like you did. However, it makes you... As you... Yeah. See, genius here, they worked out 3 months from... Oh yeah, is it? Oh yeah, 12, not... Oh yeah, 11, because you were thinking months names, not numbers. Cool. Are they hobbing and set? I would like to at some point try and make a full hobbing as build, but it needs a lot of gear. It needs a lot of gear. So you're 12 days overdue and angry at the will. Oh. Yeah, you don't want to miss things that much. Sorry, I just saw the terrace going. The tinting is going well. Oh my god. What a name for it. That's actually, I like that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm dumb. Forgot about this loot filter I just set up and didn't want to keep on. Ah, I might miss some things. Still sound like Scar and Shere Khan's love child though, because half the time you're lazy about pitching up unless you have to. That's whatever makes you most comfortable, really. That's all what it's about. It's like whatever you feel is right for you. Are we going to be looking at any more of these pistols though? Really... I'd like to. Let's actually have something nice happening at end of stream after spending like more than half of, well, I say more than half of it, probably not more than half of it now because it's been a slightly extended stream. Just gathering manticore eyes. Still can't believe how long that took. It should not have taken that long. And yet it did. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I was stunned, I was held in place. It's the It's these like golem things that lock you in place. It's unpleasant when there's a lot of them. See, I don't think I've got much that changes the, well, it reduces the amount of I think it's like, what's it called? Hold on. Trap resist. I've only got 34%. What have I got 0 of? Actually. Sleep resist. Well, sleep, I mean, anything that does sleep you is not such a big deal because it gets removed as soon as you get hit, so. Again, the wrong pistol. The Howler. It drops someone more than just that boss, but it'd be nice if there wasn't quite so many different types of pistols. Wait, there's none there that I need. I only specifically need the ones that are using pistols. If they're not using pistols, they're not gonna drop pistols. Well, other than potentially random ones. Random pistols. But I am specifically after the monster infrequent ones. Oh, Fate Weaver's legs are actually generally good for a lot of builds, I think. No, I'm thinking of a different one. It's not them ones. There's a different defensive legs that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's like time warped or something. I don't think now. It's gone. Oh, I've just thought, is it? No. Oh, Dawn chose a different one. I thought it was, you know, when I was massively after that set for me, me water. Specifically, like, just one piece of the set, so I could have done it. I thought that was actually a piece of the set I was after on that. I don't think I've seen any of that drop yet. You know. Because perhaps I'd actually remake that water in hardcore. But I'd only do that if I had like a bunch of the gear ready. It was incredibly tanky though, as you'd probably expect from the water. I'm not sure how desperately I will actually need more Ugdom Bloom. I've got quite a bit of it, but I'm still going to farm more of it just in case. So who knows how much more I'm going to need. Oh, come on, game. Just give us one pistol. I mean, I'm gonna do this one run for a pistol in the hopes that I might actually get one. And like just the last thing of this stream. So be nice. And drop a good one. In fact, just drop one at all. Prove to me that you can actually drop these still. Apparently you can't. Yeah, this has so far just been the stream of farming things and not really getting them. Any risk of dropping anything at all? Wait, I'm not. No, I'm not even high me loot. Can you imagine? Definitely sounds like the sort of thing I could do. Just inadvertently hide the loot and then wonder why nothing's dropping. I mean, if anything, at least this character's being a bit more successful than the Purifier. Being that it both seems to be more tanky and do more damage. Oh, what? Hold on. Hang on. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? That's like... that's like a potentially a really good roll, and what? Double rare as well. Fancy, yeah. Wow, okay. That's... wow. I'm actually genuinely impressed at that. I mean, it's a shame it's officers, what I'll say, for the prefix, but that's actually super good. That's plus the wall damage, plus a bunch of acid damage. physical damage is a bit of a shame, but Officers also is giving the attack speed, I believe. Could be Venom Claw. Venom Claw is adding a bunch of the poison damage. Yeah, that's just a genuinely good roll. It's going to replace me offhand. Which is a shame because that's actually replacing technically the higher level thing. But that's fine. Also, I don't actually need the Aether Res on this. Of course I don't, because I added a bunch of it through that. So I could use a different component there as well. That's cool. Actually, that's... Do you know what? I said, oh, please drop something nice for the end of stream, and it did. It did. Do you know what? It actually did. No way. Okay, that's cool. Let's have a look through some with stuff and grab that component out, because I'm definitely using this one. I do wonder if I'm getting close to the attack speed cap. Kinda, but not quite there yet.
See anything you like?
So I can still do more. But I am now using 2 pistols with attack speed on. This is good. Things are looking good. My offensive and defensive ability is still quite low, though. My defensive ability is very low, actually. Yeah, ideally, I'd want defensive ability up to closer to 3,000. And currently, it's at 198. A bit low. Defensive ability should be around over 3,000 as well, so these are both a bit low, but technically we're still early end game, so but yeah, that was definitely a fancy drop. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. The rings are really hurting on this as well. That's something I definitely need some better of. I've got this exact helm again. It's not what I want for the build, but just what I'm using at the minute. Okay, I don't want to use that one. I'm mainly after this one for the physical resist, and this one's got slightly less. So I'm not going to use that.
Put it to good use. I'll keep your stash.
Yeah, so I think what I really need to focus on is getting some new rings, a new belt. The rest of me gear's not too bad, but the rings and the belts are really hurting right now. Polo mints instead of proper rings. No, onion rings. Obviously.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep your stash.
No, this is actually nearly full. I'll have to buy another stash. Actually, let's just do that now. I've got loads of iron bits, so I should probably exchange some of me iron bits so I can put in the stash as well. Just to keep that good. I don't need to carry 10 Aether clusters on us. No, I do not. Let's not do that. Okay, so I think actually that's going to be a good point to end stream there. We've actually done pretty good there, being that, well, I say pretty good. We spent like half the stream going over for the stupid manticore eyes. Oh god, I can't believe that. I'm still upset that like the first thing I said is this is going to be, as a joke, this is going to be the manticore eye farming stream, and then I spent the next 2.5 hours farming manticore eyes. So yeah, that was fun, but we got them, and yeah, that was a decent pistol dropping right at the end. I'll have nightmares about manticore eyes, possibly. I don't know. I think there's still going to be worse things to farm as yet. For one, it's going to be 2 really good pistols. I mean, the one I just got there was actually a decent drop. It was actually a double rare, but it was unfortunately with a bad prefix, like for my build, which is unfortunate. So I'll just have to see where I can get with that. Oh, it looks like Miles is live at the minute, so we could actually raid on to Miles. I think we'll do that. Oh, he's on a be right back screen. He's the only person I've got a raid on to though, so I'll set up that raid. It's great catching up with you guys. It's nice to, yeah, it's nice again to see you, Osio. It's been a long while. It's just good to see you around. So we're on Tuesday, aren't we? So I don't stream on Wednesday, so I won't stream tomorrow, but we'll be back with more Grim Dawn on the Wednesday. And then I'm thinking what I might do instead of doing like Grim Dawn. I do want to, like from Terrace Justin, make a random game stream sort of thing. And probably on Fridays, I could do it like a Friday fun day thing where I'm just like choose a random game and just play that instead as something different. So we'll see if that's something that I'm thinking about doing, and I'll probably put more thought into it, especially tomorrow when I'm not going to be streaming. Thanks for tuning through. Thanks very much for being around, Fluffy. It's been awesome having you here, and again, thanks for the raid. I know I've said it like 3 times already, but it's super awesome. All right, well, yeah. Well, anyway, we'll raid on to Miles, and we'll see you over there. So bye bye and good night for now. Bye.